All right, ladies and gents, we're getting started here. Let me just wrap some things up here, and then we'll get rolling on the latest Dead by Daylight Halloween Haunted by Daylight event. Daylight Halloween. Just give me 1 second here. All right, well, let's get rolling here. We got some new prestiges that happened, actually. They did some corrections. Actually, if you have any... wow, my heartbeat's going crazy. If you have any characters before yesterday's update that was at 50 and whatnot, they actually changed it so you could go up a few prestiges here. So, got some here already that kind of helped us out. I think it was to fix whatever corrective problems they had from the initial change. So, Jill, you're moving on up. see. I gotta do one more thing here. Alright, I think I got everything rolling here. Alright, let's get this party started here. I got a Hun Hook 3, so that's... do the flashbang. Flashbang's not bad. Urban Invasion, and... we'll do that. Let's get her rolling. Why not? We'll take a look at the tier list when we get back out of this match. So, basically got the premium and the free unlocked, and then I also picked up Wesker's Halloween skin as well, which actually looks pretty gruesome. Maybe we'll play a match or two with him as well, even though kind of won't see it because we're in first-person view mode, but you know, it is what it is. And yes, you'll notice I have a heart monitor hooked up ever since we did the Mortuary Assistant kind of viewing. I've been kind of just using it, just going forward, just to kind of see how things shake out, so... Area Crows. Or if we get the artist in this one. Oh, sounds like Nurse. Sounds like we got somebody AFK by the looks of it. Wow. Single hit? Wow. Alright. Someone's slugging. Oh, looks like she's finally moving. Sorry, pal. Oh, I was gonna heal you first, but okay, that's fine. They keep hawking. Oh. I mean, gosh dang it. Wow. I'm doing terrible. Why does that keep happening? Probably should have got small game, but then again, I wasn't expecting to hit a hex totem at all. Oh, gosh. What is my timing doing? My timing is way off for some reason. I should turn around. Sorry, hopefully I get this better. Okay, good. Guess we're gonna have to find that next one. At least I can get to this guy, hopefully. Get out of my way. I don't know how this is happening, because this doesn't happen to me. Oh. She leave me alone? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Jeez. It's probably my best loops I think I've done in a while. Just wasn't enough though. Man, she is not letting me go. So close. Kind of waiting back over there, huh, for nothing. She AFK yet again? I feel like she is. Well, that'll be it then, folks. AFK person 1. I'm pretty proud of myself for that, though. I think I looped her pretty well for almost 2 gens. I'll take it. Healed was terrible. Chases 1, just 1 lost. Well, boo. Alright, so let's take a look at the lovely store here. So, Mr. Wesker, we've got... Move that over to the big cam. Check that out. It's pretty rad. It's gruesome. Ouroboros. Got a little serum in there in the back. It's very Resident Evil, even with the small, like, weak point right there, which is pretty rad. And then, I don't play Ghostface too often, but it is pretty cool. And then we got Mr. Mummy Guy with toilet paper. For Dwight. And then Jane Romero in her dress. But probably what you really want to see, though, is the tiers in the Rift tier list. Which is really awesome. They added the blood points into the empty ones. So I think that was pretty cool of them to do that. We got Moonstone Cafe Cup, which is what Michaela is sporting for her whole outfit. Backwood Shroud for Mr. Ghostface. Bloodlight Sensor. Oh, okay, that's for her. I never play her. I'm actually really terrible with her. Got the filtered mask for Yui. The Plague. Adam has got some glowy pants. Pork pie hat. That's actually pretty cool. I'll probably play him more often with that. And we got Jake Part Autumn Chill. Oh, that's actually pretty cool too. It's all lit up and stuff. The artist has got a blade. Blade of Contrition? We'll just go with that. Crushed car. Auto Haven. Snow Blockers is Autumn Chill. More Adam Francis. This is a glowy outfit. Got the Wraith. I don't play the Wraith, but that's pretty cool though. It's got construction equipment. Ace is a table tiger. Got the tiger pants going. Cafe logo on a rock, it looks like, for Moonstone. More of the artist stuff. Got a axe for the Wraith. Zombie Ghostface, which is kind of cool. It's hard to see. Ace has got a mustache. And the Wraith gets a reflective poncho as well for his, I guess, with his shroud stuff. Michaela's Bartista outfit. Got the table tiger. A Michaela doll. That's kind of cool. Ghostface, new knife for him. Finish off Jake Park's little snow pants that glows. We got the Trapper. That's a pretty cool mask, actually. Trapper has a foreign object. That's pretty rad. Phantasmal painting. And it moves. That's creepy. Probably won't have that. Megalodon. Scarecrow Ghostface. It's kind of orange. Film roll. Meg has her own little varsity jacket. For track, of course. The youthful swoop. That's a new hairstyle for her. Ghostface's camera. That's actually a pretty cool little charm because he carries around the camera. Meg Thomas has got a plaid campus skirt. Finish off Yui stuff. Maurice, who's still missing, is the charm. Ah, Nia's got a snow thing. Hold on a second. I talked to my mom. Alright. Had to say hello to my mom. She called. Let's see. We got Blood Point gummies. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got the rest of the wrestler's outfit for the Trapper. Apparently that's his Halloween costume. Ghostface's metal mask. And then we got the wipeout pants for Nia. And then we finish off Yui's outfit. My pup. Puppy. Undead Crows. Nia's torso, which is a coat and a backpack. And then we got a few goodies in here. We got the bleeding Ghostface out. Now a mask, which is pretty cool. The artists finish off hers. And then the top that everybody really wants is the "What's Up" Ghostface. Because that's in commercials and everything. So it's funny. Michaela's espresso puller face. Apparently she had her hair was pulled up to stay out of her face. Now the coffee pot's just on the clock. Satisfied stalker charm. Pork pie hat for Adam. Another one, pretty cool. Varsity track jacket, Deep Rift. So it's a alternative. Got the Wraith. You got the alternative Deep Rift for the Wraith, or for Michaela's barista pants. And then a jumpsuit for the ghost face. Looks like a full body for it. Adam Francis's rear legs. Meg Thomas's variation. Youthful swoop. And then another Wraith weapon. Alternative body for Michaela. The Moonstone t-shirt. The cafe's logo was artfully designed by her and represented her strength in the trials. Because she can make things in the fog. That's actually kind of a cool concept. A alternative survival knife. Adam Francis alternative educational material. Meg Thomas's skirt alternative. The poncho that's reflective for the Wraith. It's changed. Michaela has another alternative headpiece, and then an alternative metal Ghostface. So we got some few alternatives there towards the end. Anyway, let's go ahead and kick this thing off again and see if we can win this time. Waiting on me. Ready up. Here we go.
When you're busy dealing with groceries, eat.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's okay, guys. Jill Valentine. Take care of you. Stores. We got a Bubba. God. Jeez. I never do well against Bubba for some reason. He always seems to get me, and it doesn't make any sense because he's not that hardcore of a killer. Oh, he got two. Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't find me, because that would be great if he didn't. Oh no, I'm by a hook. He's gonna find me. This is a terrible idea. What was I thinking? We're all doing really bad. Mr. James, you're gonna need to help somebody here. Otherwise, you're kinda screwed. Mr. James. Meg James. Meg James. Meg James. Meg James. Oh no, everybody's done. Oh God. Okay. might as well let it go, because I can't help you. Well, that was terrible. Just terrible. So, let's see if we can crawl out of the hatch before he finds out. I doubt it. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, it's right over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. It's so close, though. He's not gonna be merciful, I don't think. Oh, if only. That would have been nice. Today. Terrible matches. Just terrible. Ouch. That's just awful.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's roll for that. You can do that. Don't worry, guys. Got everything taken care of. Oh, we got a huntress. Party time. Ain't afraid of no hunters. I say that now. It's weird. Dude, don't heal up there. Why heal under the hook? I don't get it. Never something I would do. But there are people that do it. I don't know. You guys have cojones of steel. Big cojones. jeez. Jeez, I thought I lost her. Oh, man. Anybody? Gosh, what is it with these folks? You're either too aggressive or they're not aggressive enough, and I do not understand why they wouldn't do that. What do I know? Thank you, I suppose. No, let me get her. I'm getting credit for this, so might as well. Wowza. We're so screwed. Y'all are kind of on your own. I don't know what else to tell you. She is really guarding that generator. Oh, that was almost a rookie mistake. I guess I'll stay away from that one. Oh. Come on. Oh. She's gonna get killed because someone didn't get to me early enough. Yep, that's it. The way it's going, I almost should add slippery meat because of everybody just not coming to me. Now listen, I'm not saying I'm the best teammate in the world, but at least I try here. Alright, that challenge is done. Go view and select another one, at least. Actually, the machinist in the world of Resident Evil is Jill Valentine. Seated 2 consecutive skill checks. Alright, we can finish repairing 2 generators. That's easy enough. We'll do that one too, because that's fun.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Finish repairing 2 generators in a single trial. Let's chill here. How's it going, my friend? How are you doing this fine evening? Working and lurking. Hey, that works, my friend. You getting hungry for some pizza, huh? So the question is, do you like pineapple on your pizza? That seems to be the popular question when anyone talks about pizza. Apple on pizza? I mean, I didn't say apple, I said pineapple, but hey, I actually don't mind pineapple. I'm in that camp on my pizza. I also don't mind when it's not on my pizza either. So I'm guessing you don't like pineapple on your pizza. And that is okay if you feel that way. It was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Just couldn't help it. It's been a bit since I've fought against a hag. Oh, she's back over there again. So is your project going well, my friend? What you're working on? Ah, yeah. Art is always a preference for myself, but shockingly, at my day job, I actually did some script coding today, which is surprising. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good one. Solid Snake, one of my most favorite franchises. Hideo Kojima himself. One of my favorite characters, actually, too. Voiced by not only Mr. David Hayter, and of course, jeez. Kiefer Sutherland, actually, in Metal Gear 5. Whoops. Jeez. I saw what you did. I'm not going back there. Man. Ah. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Of course, as opposed to usually does in the looping. Yeah, actually one of my favorite games of all time that I love to play and I wish was more available is actually Metal Gear Solid 4. That thing was a movie that I just did not want to get out of. It was such a great game for the PS3. It was actually my first title on the PS3 too. Oh, it's just so good. Come on, really? I was in the lines. Wow. See if we can get out of this one. Otacon was also another good character of mine. It was pretty good. The one I didn't seem to care too much about. I mean, are you saying like overall like choices or what? Killers are just picking on me today. We need one sacrifice, apparently. As a job. It's good, man. Oh. Of course. Seeing family is definitely one of the best gifts. That Yakuza pack bundle though is pretty good too. I don't disagree with that. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds incredible. Sounds like you had a really good visit. A little bit of an epiphany, I imagine. Iron Grass, that's why I wasn't doing well. Yeah, blindness. That's what we saw there too. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like a really good time. You know, early presents are nice, but definitely seeing the folks and the fams, those are always so good to do. Let's listen to this.
Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story. Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs feel like mush. She talks to herself under her breath. Get a grip. Get a grip. But she can't get a grip. Every breath a struggle. Every movement a jab in the gut. Her heart drums in her ears. Her brain perceives a threat, and her adrenal glands release a sudden surge of hormones. Adrenaline, cortisol. The drum beats faster as terror paralyzes her. But this fear isn't physical. She isn't afraid of being burned alive or thrown off a cliff or dropped in a dark pit of writhing vipers. What she dreads is standing on stage in front of strangers. and telling them a story. Ask people their greatest fear, and the same one always sits at the top of the list.
Public speaking.
Public speaking.
Actually, I have the same problem.
Why would that be?
That's why I actually do what I do here.
What makes embarrassment so much more terrifying than dismemberment?
Jeez, dismemberment.
Storytelling is as old as human history, and Michaela knows it's embedded in her DNA. It's how she makes sense of the world, how she makes sense of herself, how she connects with others and communicates her truth. Finding that connection is Michaela's addiction. She could write her stories to be read, or just let someone else tell them. But Michaela knows she needs more. Much more. She needs the fear, the adrenaline, the fight or flight feeling. But most of all, she needs that visceral connection with her audience. So they see what she sees, believes what she believes, feels what she feels. Every eye watching her, hanging on her every word. Thursdays is open mic night at Moonstone.
Night.
She told all her friends to come, and she doesn't want to let them down. She doesn't want to let herself down.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna have to wear that though, just for fun. All right. Just did that. Let's do a cooperative action for 75 seconds. Then we can run it through this way. Looks like I'm gonna need to switch over to Michaela anyways.
I'm on
But
it.
yeah, no, that's cool, man. That sounds incredible. I think you had a good time. Let's see. Yakuza bundle, that sounds like that's gonna be fun. I'll be first to admit I haven't played a ton of those games a whole lot lately, but they're actually pretty good from what I saw. So cooperative action. Healing you in the spire. Yeah, we could do that. Breakable resilience. I'll add the bless. Circle of healing, we'll do that. And we'll add the bloody party streamers too. I mean, so to your previous question though, like wondering if you're making the right call, what's your other choices that you're thinking about doing? If you want to get into it, you don't have to. All I'll say is that if you enjoy something and you think that you can still enjoy it while doing it as a job, great. I'll be first to admit that's for art and design that I have a degree in. My design work, I've used that on the job fine, and I've enjoyed that by like doing actual design and producer stuff, and moving things, going into code, design code and scripting. Art was a little bit more personal for me. I did pretty well in the whole art scene for 2D sketches, sketch work, some 2D art, and then I did some 3D art, but 3D art more or less was, I enjoy it as a hobby, but it was one of those things that I would never feel super comfortable actually doing at a work setting. I'll just put it that way. And I just never did it, to be honest. And that was kind of a choice. That wasn't really a... I couldn't do it. I'll mention that if you want to get in the industry with art, it's highly competitive. But... highly competitive. And there are a lot of talented artists out there. So, I mean, I could have come close to trying to compete with them, but... personally, that wasn't a thing I wanted to do, to be honest. It just, it was something I enjoyed doing and just doing as a relaxed thing, even on the little Wacom tablets. But, yeah, I was okay not doing it as a career, and I actually was pretty happy with that I didn't do that. So, anyway, that's what I'll say on that one. There's definitely no wrong answer either way. But that's my experience. I actually have a video kind of outlining the gaming industry as a whole. There's definitely some parts that are broken in the gaming industry, and then there's definitely some good parts to it as well. Surprisingly enough, I still have a lot of friends also in the industry too, so still talk to them here and there. It's always ends up being like kind of a small world anyways, so. Alright, I need to do a cooperative action with somebody. Should have added urban invasion. I just love that perk. I love the fact being able I can crawl down and go really fast versus this. I'll just put it that way. Oh, it's the pig. Oh no, the pig. Got somebody already. Oh my. Yeah, if you got the cashola, get yourself a nice little pizza there. Oh, and we're off. I'm sorry, Ada. I didn't know you were there. Oh, wow. Ada, you're bold. Oh. Jeez. Just walked right past me. This one's terrifying. Where'd you go? We're just gonna go a little further here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go a little further. can't tell. Is that a... No, that's a bird. Holy crap, I was about to freak. This game still gets me, man. It still gets me. Yeah, get that pizza though. Pizza's good times. Let's bless this totem here. Might as well do that. It's just got all sorts of things going on right now. Running towards you. I think I get you before the first tier expires. No, don't try. Just chill. Don't do it. Gotcha. Let's see if we can get this one done. Yeah, where are you going? Jeez. Wow, I thought that circle back would work. Didn't work this time. What are you doing? Surprised he doesn't slash. Really? That fast? Interesting. No, Leon. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think I'm screwed. I think I've got one more shot. May not even make it. Thank goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out in time though. Wow. I don't know how that worked, but he was nice. Surely he saw me. Really? That wasn't 75? It's superb. I'm checking my daughter real quick. I'll be right back. All right, everything's all right. Excellent. Get your pizza. Gotta do some more cooperative. I'm just gonna put Urban Invasion on there because I want it. Because I love it. Yes. Let's see. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, you're the one. dum, bum, bum. Lampkin Lane. It's proper Halloween time at Lampkin Lane. Alright. Dwight, you go where you want to, buddy. I'll just follow you. I think he missed me. Pretty sure I saw him go right past me. Let's do this together, my friend. He's doing some crazy stuff. He's about to find all of us. I hope somebody has spicy hot dogs. That's his name. Really? Nobody has spicy hot dogs? Just know it. I'm gonna come up here. Somebody's gonna be there. Oh. Both of them. Both of the other ones are. Oh, no. front of here? You're crazy. You're a crazy person. I know exactly where I'm going at all times. Oh, you're gonna body block me. I messed up. Thought I could make it. Totally didn't make it. So good at these. No, I'm not. Not that good. You know what, Wraith? You're terrible. You're terrible, whatever you are. You're not a human being. You're something magical. I don't like it. I got you, buddy. No, let me heal you first, spicy hot dogs. Okay, you can heal me, I guess. Hello, folks. If you're just joining, thanks for popping on. Feel free to subscribe, chat away, or whatever you want. Feel free to lurk as well. Just here to have a good time with y'all, so. And death and dying in Dead by Daylight. I love the Halloween event stuff, though. It's always a big fan. I can't wait for the new stuff, like additional stuff to come out tomorrow. It's gonna be great. You guys got that, right? I guess we'll find out. You guys got it? Alright. Just focus on this. I'm sure it's not gonna pop up behind me invisible like. Or he might. Oh, okay, he's down there.
Oh,
No, Scarlixer. 1739. I don't like you. Terrible. Just gonna keep on going. He missed. Don't know why he missed. Don't know what he's doing. You got a friend in me. Got a friend in me. bit longer. Oh, he's right there. Well, it's a I hope you two have got this. If you're not gonna get me. Thank you. Don't think we're gonna get these other ones done fast enough. It's just my guess. You certainly won't see that trail of blood leading in there, I'm sure of it. Are you gonna scare me like that, Wraith? Totally got lucky. Here I thought I'm just gonna get used. I probably should have just not did that generator and just hit the whole time. It probably would have saved me. Oh, yeah, no it. Lethal Pursuer. Oh, I love that one. Brighter than normal. Alright, let's go get another challenge. Why not? 2 consecutive skill checks? Yes. Almost. Let me prestige Miss Valentine. This. Yeah, I'll get over here. Get bond as well. Slippery meat. If I do, make it. Let's see. Premonition. Get some art. I'll get a low profile this time. So we'll get kingship there. Get that sporty flashlight. White Lord. And then Prestige Worldwide. So you can get some bloody pants. Blood dripping denims. Alright, let's switch over to Michaela then. Now to water. The rest of the night. Doing a quick brush on my keyboard. Sometimes you gotta do that just to keep it relatively fresh. Get them skill checks. That just to keep it relatively fresh. Get them skill checks. Let's see if we can get another great one. Yes! Yes! Oh. Okay, somebody picked him up pretty quickly. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get this one up here. I got this a time or two before. Oh. Oh, man. She's a bit aggressive there. I think I need to add boil over because, man, I get real close and then just don't have that extra time or two to get it. Yeah, I need to do that. I like boil over, maybe flip flop too. That's also not bad. Oh, just waiting. Look, there's nobody here. Sorry, buddy. Tried. Let's see if we can get out of the way and then we'll do that. Man, you have some big arms. Oh, God. I wonder if she heard that. I hope not. Oh, my. This is not good. Oh my god, she's just wrecking all of us. I'm getting out of here. I don't want anything to do with any of that. Just, I don't know what to say. Nobody gotten him? Wow. Did not expect that to happen. I thought somebody was gonna at least get them. I ain't afraid of no basement. I'm getting in there. Give me an item. What you got for me? Entity, what you got for me? What you got for me? They still haven't fixed that. Jeez, that sounds terrifying. I'm afraid to do any generators at this point. Did he bring her over here, or was it because I hit 25%? I wonder. I guess we'll see. Man, get them skill checks, dude. Like, I'm not perfect either, but like I had a goodbye. But I think she uses that top part to look across the map, which most experienced killers usually do that. There goes another. Yeah, at this point, 4 gens, it's gonna be really tough for that to happen. Yeah, she's right there. My dog's not sure where to go. Come here, Ty. Ty, come here. She is looking for me. She does not want me to survive this. Yeah, she even kicked that generator. I don't think it'll save the attachments, but at least I'll get them. Wow, probably decisive stricken that be. Yeah, I think she's going to be done with him, so she's probably going to look for that hatch when it comes out. Wow, really? That is shocking to me. Don't worry, we're playing hide and seek. Wow, dude. I don't care about the map. She's got Shadow Step. She's having the hardest time trying to get this guy on a hook. I think he might drive her to disconnect. We'll see. She's probably like, I want to find the other person. I don't like you. She keeps downing him. Oh my god. She's fed up with dealing with him. Unless he's a hacker, I doubt that though. Never know though. Oh my god. I don't believe it. I'm afraid to do anything right now. I wonder. Abandoned? Oh my god! What happened? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. I've seen Stranger Things, though, I suppose. Alright, let's get that one. Pink glyph, huh? That's what we're doing.
Michaela sits at her kitchen table and tries to write, but nothing's good enough. Every idea seems vapid, dull, stupid. Everything she can think of has already been done. She wants to tap into people's deepest fears, transport them to another reality, hypnotize them, hold them spellbound. And for that, she needs a good story.
Something
An
that
amazing
hooks.
Story.
Play on words.
Something that hooks.
Because standing up in front of her friends and
raises
stranger.
questions the
Alright, let me
audience.
just read it because I can read faster. Her stomach lurches. She feels nauseous. She wants to purge her angst in that piece of banana bread she had with lunch. She loves coffee, but all that caffeine isn't helping her anxiety. Why would anyone want to listen to her? Why does she have to say that anyone would want to hear? That's why her story has to be perfect, surprising, terrifying, visceral, shocking, flawless, original, and none of her ideas seem good enough. Not one. Okay. Get Get some bloody points and then some frightening stalker for Meg and Ghostface. Alright. Got the pink glyph next. Let's do boil over. That seems to be a running theme for me right now. Yeah. And keep Unbreakable, keep your boon because I know that's coming. And then Urban Invasion because I love Urban Invasion. If you're just joining, thanks for coming by. Feel free to subscribe, hit like, share, whatever. Or you can lurk, chat away, whatever you want to do. Or just here chilling. Playing some DBD with the Halloween tier, so getting that started. The event will start tomorrow, though. I actually look forward to that. That'll have more stuff, kicking pumpkins and powers and things. But at least the tiers are up, so that's always a plus. Trash Panda. Surprised I don't have that as my nickname.
Ooh, now that sounds mysterious. Should I be jealous?
Killer Shack. It's good to know. Well, my beats per minute are finally slowing down a little bit. I say that as it goes back up. Probably just because I'm readily aware. Hope everyone's night's going well. All right, Memorial Institute. All right, it's supposed to be a pink glyph I need to find. Apparently stares at you, and if you stare at it for too long, it makes you exposed. Oh, we got that little floating thing with hands and skeletons that go through the locker. I forget the name of the killer. It's like something grotesque or something. That thing freaks me out when it like darkens the whole map and it's just kind of coming after you. No, thank you, sir. And then when it kills you, it just eats you. Nearby, looks like. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, holy crap! Jeez. That's what I told you? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's freaky. I don't even remember this skin when he's all like foggy and stuff. Oh good, oil over's working. I don't think I'll get it in time that way. God, that thing is frightening. Look at that thing. Can't get over it. Thanks for joining. Make sure you subscribe, like, or whichever. We're just chilling. You can lurk, chat if you want. Just enjoying the Halloween tier. Halloween event's tomorrow, though. I'm looking forward to that. Kicking some pumpkins. Come on, folks. Oh, he's doing the darkening thing. Oh. Oh. Let me give this a poke. Oh my god, really? I forget which hex or perk that is. Let me see if that glyph is around here somewhere. I haven't seen it. This guy is taking down everybody. Talk about frightening, my god. Hold on, I'm coming to you. Chill. There we go. Locking that down. There we go. This'll help. Haven't found a single totem to bless yet. Gosh dang it. Why? Go away. No. Gosh dang it, man. Get out of my life. Freaky thing. Jeez. I don't know what to do with my life right now. Got me. Nah, it's all good, buddy. Hey, you take care of what you need to do. If you want to sit around and chill, you're welcome to, but not obligated, sir. If you got stuff to do, Taken care of, my friend. Those are important. Doesn't matter, I'm just dying anyways. But no, all good. No problem at all. Hello, puppy. You heard me scream. Sometimes that happens. Approach it without being seen for too long to avoid getting exposed. Okay. Well, I hadn't seen it. That's terrible. That was okay. We'll go with the next one. I have to see what. I think it was the dredge. Is that what it was called? Yeah, it's. This thing is frightening. There's a reason why I didn't buy it. That's because it scares the living shit out of me. Hi, pup. Alright. Let's run that back. Let's try that again. I think I'll probably save up the majority of the points for some of the gifts tomorrow that come out for Halloween. Need to find this pink glyph. Yes, hi, puppies. The Macmillan Estates. Alright, let's see what we got. Sounds like we got the nurse. Come on, Glyph. I feel like you're close, and I don't know where you are. There she is. In the old distance there. Alright, I gotta find this thing. She's Dwight and stalking and creeping much. Jeez, where is this thing? Usually I get pretty lucky and find these glyphs pretty quick, but this one's elusive. Very elusive. Glyffy. Glyffy. Come on. You know you want to show your face. Well, I can bless this totem at least. There you go, buddy. That way, Meg, if you want to heal up, you're welcome to. Where is this glyph? Does not want to appear. I'll open this other chest then. This glyph does not want to show itself. Ooh. Alright, I mean, I'll do what I can here. This ain't over, Glyph. We're gonna find you. We'll find you somewhere. I think I started here too. I still didn't find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Wow. Full of generators almost. She hasn't hooked anybody yet, though. Oh. Oh, she downed somebody. Where is this thing? It's gonna drive me insane. I don't have any idea where the hell this thing is. Maybe it's upstairs. I think there's some stairs that go up. Let's try that. Maybe not. I don't think it's in the basement, but I'll check. Doesn't look like it. Guess we'll find the glyph next time. Oh, there is a delay now. They look like probably a first-time player, most likely. Hey, they're feeling sorry for me. I didn't see it at all. Yeah, probably fairly new. Yeah. How are you, my friend? That's quite alright. That's quite alright. Get everything you need to take care of? Alright, let's try this again. See if we can find that thing. Yeah, that's Dwight. You can have him as, you don't necessarily have to have him as Walt, but you can. That's one of the things. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a few different characters, though. They have a good amount of customizations, actually. It's actually a little... It's a bit surprising. Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm glad you're able to get things taken care of, for sure. Yeah, it's true. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, indie games. Everybody needs an artist, so it's a very, very competitive field, and there's definitely those that haven't been like necessarily chosen in the industry to do it that are super talented, and I will be first to admit I'm not even close to their level of expertise, but I'm still fairly good at conceptual sketches. I tend to do best with those. I mean, always keep working hard for anything you do, but honestly, as long as you're enjoying it and it doesn't feel like a burden to you, then more power to you. Because the last thing you want to do is do something that you enjoy and it feels like a burden or it feels demotivating. That's why I could never be an artist in a working capacity, like paid for and stuff. Yeah, you never know. The best thing I can tell you is just when it comes to games and things like that, step by step. Just do a prototype with whatever you're working on, like your art first, and eventually get it so it's coding in a small prototype, and that could be phase 1 or an MVP, and then do more. Some of the best titles out there were small MVPs, actually. Minecraft was in beta forever before it became as an indie game, before it became what it is now. Tons of mobile games are that way. What's another good example? Phasmophobia. That was a hot title when that first came out as kind of a small time game, and now it has a massive following. So there's a lot of good examples out there of just small prototypes becoming full-fledged. Even Five Nights at Freddy's was done by one person, Scott Calhoun, surprisingly enough. And that became an established franchise. So anyway, point is just small steps, small goals. We got Nemesis. We got a Nemi. I love Nemis. Small goals to start, and then if you love doing more and you expand on it, do it. Otherwise, scrap it, do something else. Probably the best way I can say that. Probably. There's a bunch of names like that out on the internet nowadays. I've even seen worse on here sometimes. Makes you question. The internet is full of strange things. And terrible things, but also good things. Yeah, the only time you should... Oh, for sure. The only time you should probably stop is if it's just not fun for you anymore. If it's not fun, motivating, or you're just not into it anymore, then don't do it. Do something that you enjoy. It's the best thing I can tell you. No, disconnect. He disconnected. Probably couldn't wait for us. Don't hit me, zombie. Payday 2's good times, man. I haven't played that game in a while. That's pretty good. It's been a minute since I heard that game. Good times though, for sure. Come on, Meg. Oh, well, yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Again, don't feel like I do this. Actually, I do this for fun now that we're talking about it. Do this for fun, enjoyment, and for people's benefits, but you are not required to, by any means, to go out of your way to watch this. But if it helps you, motivates you, go for it, man. I'm happy to please. Wow, this Nemi is, he's a bit hardcore. No, I'm actually in the, project management space. I don't do QA anymore. But, well, let me be more specific. I don't do QA as a job, but it is part of the duties that I perform for other things too. So whenever work needs me to use that certain set of skills I have, I definitely perform that, because QA is actually you'd be surprised. QA is not a It's not in the gaming industry, but it is part of it in some way. I don't want to get too specific, but I'll say it's in the hardware space that does cater to games. It's definitely not a console maker. It's not a software developer. It's not a startup either, but it's related to hardware is what I'll say. But you'd be surprised. I have 8 years of experience in QA for testing as a contractor and a manager, and then it was just easy for me to switch to project management because I became a Scrum Master later on, and my knowledge in software and hardware just kind of grew. And you'd be surprised how crazy and amazing at the same time that companies will be like, "Hey, did you used to work in QA, right? Can you test something for me and tell me how good something is?" Because so many companies right now, let me just tell you, so many companies try to get away with either mediocre to low grade quality assurance. That if there's someone that has that experience in it, in a professional capacity, companies eat that shit up all the time. Nice, yeah, probably some responsive web in there. Android app QA, oh man, Android app QA, like, that's tough, dude. There are so many Android devices out there. Oh my god, you just gotta have some automation in that because, good lord, it's tough testing all those devices in Android QA. When I was in the startup world, I used to test iOS, Android, and web, and we used to do responsive web, you know, just kind of that, oh geez, what did they used to call it? I don't know why it's slipping my mind. Well, it'll come back to me later, but responsive web, where we'd have to test it on certain browser types, big browser types, PC, you know, Internet Explorer, and, well, it's more like Internet, Microsoft Edge now, Chrome, Firefox. Now there's so many other browsers now, it's a bit ridiculous, but you always have to test, like, the responsiveness of it, like if you can make it super small on a phone or device, mobile device, iPads, tablets, phablets, you name it. So, and then Android, there's freaking kabillion devices out there. There's just so many, because they throw Android devices out there for anywhere and everywhere, all over the place. Don't get me wrong, iOS is pretty expansive, but at least with them, it's limited and in comparison to Android web, Android and Android responsive web. It's just craziness. So I envy you, or I don't envy you. And then if you get into translation types, oh my god, it even adds more. You gotta translate everything, make sure all the translations read correctly for either web and all that, and then when the words are too long, see how well they fit. It's madness. Actually, the first company I did QA for was Zynga. Farmville is the game I would test all the time. Surprisingly enough. And actually, what's pretty nuts with that is that was one of my most favorite games to test, actually. It was really fun, even though it's very simple, and they used to dictate whales and different types of customers that would spend $1 kajillion. And not only that, it was always like at-home moms or single moms, or I'm saying a lot of moms, but that was the big demographic for Farmville QA. And then you used to have all sorts of other folks. But I was always a free Farmville player. I never played Farmville and spent money just for those type of pixels. But it's ridiculous how much money people spent on that game. Now it's no longer. You can't find the original Farmville anymore. They do have Farmville 2 and 3 out there on mobile devices, but it's definitely a different game now anyways. But man, I tell you what, that used to be the jam. I used to enjoy that, especially around Halloween time. Oh my god. So great when you get to all the Halloween stuff. Make your entire farm into like freaking haunted house and everything. Jeez, so good. So good. Ah, fond memories. But anyway, yeah, no, I can relate to you, my friend. I was testing for about 6 or 7 years, contract on and off, and then I was into management, into it as a QA manager, as well as a lead, and eventually a director for about 4 or 5 years. And then I got a great opportunity in the startup world where I worked with a company that wanted to make us Scrum Masters. And so that's exactly what they did. We were Scrum Masters for a while, where not only we would test software and things, but we would test processes and processes. And it was way fun. I enjoyed correcting processes, actually. So I had a knack for it, and it just ultimately made sense to move into Scrum Mastery and project program management. So anyway, you know, an early part of my life there. But definitely props to you. I know how being in QA is interesting. Scrum Master? So, Scrub Master. That's interesting. Scrub Master? That'd be fun. A Scrum Master was basically in the forum in its infancy. It was a certification you got where you would lead teams in a Scrum format, which is, they do like these 15-minute... No, it's all good. You didn't offend. It was it was actually kind of funny the way you mentioned it. Oh, you had a Mori. Didn't use it on me. Probably couldn't get me the second. No offense whatsoever. Scrum Masters were interesting because when you got certified, you would... I really do not see this glyph anywhere. It says it will spawn and stare at you. Anyway, I need to find that. Anyway, Scrum Master was basically, it was a new form. It was the new hotness ages ago. Scrum and sprints and stuff like that. It's a philosophy for software development. And what it was you'd have the team, and the team would be, you know, kind of a mix where you'd have an artist, you'd have a developer, you'd have a QA person, project manager, and a designer in some cases, and sometimes strategy depending where you were. And you would have all of them kind of sitting in their own little Scrum pod together, because, you know, they used to do pods and open, like, non-cubicles, open area kind of office spaces. And every day you would get up and you would do a 15-minute stand-up, which is, what'd you do yesterday? What are you doing today? And any blockers or escalations, like challenges. And you would say that in front of the team to make sure everybody was working together. Ultimately, that was part of the Scrum format. You would do like 2 to 3 week sprints where you do like a week or two of development, and then you'd have a week of like testing and fixing, and then you do a release. or in some cases it was a demo where you do a sprint demo and you would talk about and show to the client or anybody what your work that you did. And it had to be working software. You had to do estimations with story points and all that stuff. And when you would do that, you eventually get better and better in your sprint velocity, because that's what you were looking for, is to have the best velocity of things getting done in a sprint. So it's a form of project management, I guess you can say. But the Scrum Master was responsible for kind of coordinating that. It would be on the team to do well or not, but a Scrum Master would set that up and would work with the team to do it. So I could get in the small nuances, but it's all that stuff with the retrospectives and things to improve additional sprints and all that jazz. But yeah, it just seemed fit after doing several projects with that when I was a QA director or manager, having QA leads as Scrum Masters, that I would just move over to program project management. So I've been doing that for another 7 or 8 years. So I've lived 2 lifetimes of career stuff, which is pretty great. No complaints whatsoever, all involving software, games, you name it. I've probably touched on something related to it. So anyway, don't want to bore you to death, but that's a good part of some of my history there. So but that's essentially what that was. Oh, we got a trapper. All right. Let's go, my friend. I'm going to find this glyph. This pink glyph is somewhere. And I am going to find it eventually. Unless they're like, oh, it doesn't come out until later. I heard something. Oh, there's the trapper though, right there. But yeah, no, you're just fine. And honestly, if you mistype something like that or anything, you're not going to offend me whatsoever. So don't feel like you need to be perfect in all the typing. I mistype all the time. I thought he wasn't going to see me. Totally did. Somehow that worked. He's looking. He's not a fan that I just that I snuck away from him. But yeah, type away, man. It's all good. Unless you're... I don't have a community yet, but I'll tell you what, if I ever do, one of the things is just make it cordial, make it positive, and make it great, Little mistakes here and there is totally fine. And people shouldn't get offended. Unless... The only time I would say no to anybody is just if they deliberately were just being terrible, but I know you're not that type of person, so you're cool, man. So don't feel offended. I'm pretty easygoing, not just on stream, but anywhere else, so. At least I try to be. Not perfect, so we'll just go with that. Oh, the killer's kinda got some latency going on. seriously, where is this glyph? Oh yeah, no problem. It's kind of an open book. There's obviously going to be some details I won't mention, but for the most part, I'm an open book, so definitely don't have to worry about that. What the hell was that? Oh, absolutely, anytime. It's the least that I can do being a human being, honestly. That's the thing I don't get too, is like there's some folks out there, they stream, they've got a kajillion people, and they don't show themselves being very cordial. Don't get me wrong, I've gotten destroyed on the internet by certain things here and there, but nothing that make it seem like out of character for me. Like, I just don't get that, but... Ow. Oh, is that it? Yes, it is it. I need to get that thing before it goes away. Dude, you don't even understand. This is totally getting communed with. There we go. Good. Oh my god, that's so hard to find. Come here, friend. Okay. Just keep on the generator. You don't need 3, but you can, but I don't know if that's completely necessary. You can go find another one, Bill. Alright, Bill, go ahead. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm surprised he didn't investigate further. I'll be perfectly honest. Jeez. Not gonna say anything. Last time I said something, it just went down horribly towards the end. So, not gonna do it. Not gonna say it. Just gonna keep rolling with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Please tell me somebody else has one close to finish. Please. Somebody. Here he comes. Well, let's see if we can get this back to where it was. Keep it rolling. Cannot believe I screwed that up. Okay, he's having fun with the other guy. Wow, he picked him up from dashing over the window. Oh my god, why did I screw that up? Oh my goodness. Sounds like there's one nearby that... Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get to you, pal. He hasn't found me yet, so I'm pretty sure though he should have caught me there. We're gonna roll with this though. Poor guy, I'm usually that one that's unlucky. Jeez. Finding that glyph was so painful. But it's finally done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll give him 4 dice. Mikey One Gun. Yeah, it's probably your first time, so pretty close to it. All right. Fully deplete 2 medkits or bloody rewards. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll do Q. That's right, you can put these in one or the other. So you can do 2 rewards at once. 4th tier. We're almost done with the first page. Look at that. This ain't nothing. Even though we've got like 2 months to do this. Let's see. Let's see, do you have something? Nope. Jill, what do you have? Really? You got Bloody Party Streamers, so we'll do that. See if we can get 50,000. Go, Bert. Oh, Bert. Speedbolt. And then Amp Panda. If you're just joining, feel free to subscribe, like, share, whatever. Lurk, chat, whatever you want to do. We're just here chillaxing for the holiday tier event right now. Or the Halloween one, not really holiday. Halloween event actually starts tomorrow, so we'll probably stream tomorrow with a lot of the extra stuff, kicking pumpkins, pumpkin energy, and all that stuff, apparently. Should be fun. I always love these little events that they do. Playing as Jill Valentine, trying to prestige her. Need to get her last prestige round, and then I can focus on Leon, and then Ada Wong, since I have Rebecca, and then probably just do Wesker or any of the other ones. Might do Michaela too. I actually like Michaela a lot. Yeah, that's a little too much. A little aggressive. Yeah, but the crazy like Twitterness of KYS is ridiculous, and that's just too far. That's especially if you're around, know anybody that have done that sort of thing. It's a little painful when you hear about stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely don't agree or condone with that. But yeah, sometimes people have a little depressing humor. I totally get that. They have this humor where it's called dark humor. They do it as a kind of a defense mechanism dealing with things, but I think it's a little much, honestly. But that's what you get. These keyboard warriors here, you know, they feel like they're anonymous. They can say whatever they want, and it's no good. It's no good at all. So, gotta be a little bit accountable with what you're doing. You can't just do craziness like that. But I am not the referee of the internet. I could just referee this little chat window. Basically, about it. Even that, it takes a lot for me to do something like that. So, Oh, 100%. Yeah, when it comes to kids or animals, it's kind of off limits. Yeah, no, totally, man. Sometimes it's necessary. I know from a fact when I was releasing some games in the past, it can get tough. It's not easy. Nobody that has ever made a game said it was easy. And if they did, they didn't do all the work. It's good to be a part of it. It's good to have a team. Actually, I used to have a bunch of friends. We worked together on it. On games. And unfortunately, we only had a few games that came to pass, which was fine. And we certainly could have done more. But it's hard. It's not easy making something like that. So don't let anybody tell you it is. If it is, they haven't really made it because they don't know what making a game is like. So, but yeah, no, keep it rolling, man. Your small MVPs or prototypes, you can either use it as, you know, ammunition for a job if you need it, or who knows, maybe you release it and everybody loves playing the little simple game you make, and it becomes the biggest franchise known to man. You just never know. Ooh, Huntress. Oof. Careful, Huntress. Alright, we're gonna keep going here. Don't face camp, Huntress. Ooh, Bert. You got it. But yeah, being a father now and having a child, my eyes ball whenever I watch a movie and anything happens to a puppy, an animal of any sort, or if it relates to kids. It's just tough for me as a parent to watch that anymore. Even horror movies. Horror movies sometimes go a little far, and me being older and having a kiddo, it's not easy watching that stuff anymore. Some of it's a little too much. Makes sense. But yeah, no, I'm with you there. As long as the intent behind it is really just kind of being facetious or joking and whatnot, that's great. But if it's malicious, no thank you. I don't need that in my life. I don't need to deal with something like that. Oh, she saw me. I don't know how. She did. Ah! Yes, me. Oof. She gave up on throwing. Either that or ran out of axes. This is why boil over would be great. But yeah, I tend to joke a lot. I even have that little dark humor that is a thing when dealing with stuff. Craft a little flash grenade here. Good luck, Leon. Oh, of course you had Iron Maiden. Of course. Exposed, exposed, exposed. Roll it. Roll the dice. Wow. She's really trying to get that person there from the hill. Trying to look around too. So that- Jill, you are not having a good time right now. Let's see what we got here. Let it be, let it be, let it be a med kit. Let it be, let it be, let it be a med kit. No. That's not what I wanted. Let's go down to the basement. Because I ain't afraid of no basement. Oh wow, I thought she was gonna bring him down to the basement and she didn't. Goodness. Yeah, no, that sounds like great advice and a great comfort to know that, you know, especially your parents, that they believe in you and are happy with the efforts you're putting forth, regardless of the result. That's always a sign of a good set of parents. Yeah, being alive is a great thing, and I tell you what, like, everybody definitely took a few steps back with the whole COVID hit, so it's like you became very grateful for not just what you have, but, you know, just the simple things. Being home, being with your family, having a job, and for those that did, and for those that didn't, it kind of sucked. But being able to work during the pandemic the best way possible was always good. So, yeah, no, that's good stuff. Definitely sounds like you got a good support system there, so definitely a good thing. What? Do you see that right there? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that grenade in her hand just flopping around. Bye. we do? Oh, 43 plus Q bonus. Oh my goodness. We totally knocked that out of there. That was easy. Ooh, this person prestiged. Barbecue chili, Joel, Iron Maiden. Wow. How we didn't win that. Oh, so but brought the blood points, yeah. Sometimes it's good to do a little reciprocation and help with the killer for them to get points. Alright. Well, that went pretty fast, actually. Got another glyph one. Selecting this challenge generates an invisible purple glyph that leaves a trail of ooze as it moves. Guess let's give that a shot. Wait, is that a killer one? Oh, it's a killer glyph challenge. Never mind. Guess we can do this one. We have to hide within the killer's terror radius without being caught for 60 seconds. That is a bit harder than one would think. We'll hold on to these for tomorrow. Okay, cool. So there's that flashbang. Let's see. We can do better. Fuel and saving an ally from a hook. We'll have Dark Aura. Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. Put on that lo-fi music. Wait. I think I got one, maybe two more matches in me. We'll see. Now you're here to play the game. Not Freddy, not Cenobite. Ooh. This will be like the second or third hack tonight. They're okay. They're not my favorite. She marked that little area, but hold on, Felix. Don't go crazy now. Coming to you. Yeah, she saw me though. Wow, Leon. Probably not the best idea. Oh, she's marking by him too. Two marks. Oof. She is not messing around. Jeez. Wow. Not the best idea. All right. No! She is face camping away. We'll just kind of wait here and see. Yeah, pretty much face camping right now. I need to wait for her to not do that. I need her to pick him You want me to help you? Okay. Whatever works for you. Careful. Oh my god. I mean, I hope the other ones are at least getting the rest of the gens. Jeez. Yeah. No, it's so... What's crazy enough is there's a widespread community for Dead by Daylight. So some folks call that face camping. They think it's cheating. And they're not exactly wrong. It sucks because if you have a killer right in front of you, while you're hanging, there's nothing you can do. There isn't. But at the same time, you have 4 survivors. While that's happening, those 3 other survivors, if they know that the killer is face camping, they can go and get those other generators. In fact, 1 being sacrificed versus 4, or versus, you know, others trying to just ping pong back and forth to get, you know, this 1 survivor. In the grand scheme of it, it makes sense because the killer's not going to get a lot of blood points and a lot of points in general. They're just gonna get that 1 person. And so in the professional circles, or those that are experts, I guess you could say experts or seasoned, it's not that big a deal. And in fact, it's even welcomed for them to do that because then the survivors the other 3 get more blood points and things like that. But yeah, the problem is the guy getting killed kind of gets screwed because he's pretty much done, and he pretty much isn't going to be able to do much. But the nice thing is the match is over for them so quickly, so they can go on to the next one. Yeah. Alright, fine. That's cool. So, yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, you can get around it, because hopefully what happens is, you know, the others, as they're getting things, eggs the killer to come back off of it. I mean... Okay. Anyway, you're gonna get these folks that just complain and they're just like, oh my god, you're so useless. Okay. Interesting. People get so mad in this game, it's just ridiculous sometimes. But that's what happens. That's what happens. I didn't expect that to be so easy, actually. But it worked out. Bless one totem. Okay. That's actually quite easy to do. So I'll do that next. Ooh, I get a cafe cup. Charm. I'm gonna do that. Add that on there. Unknown error occurred. Well, that was interesting. Alright, we'll do one more. I think it'd be easy for her to bless a totem, but just to make sure, let's do a small game just to make sure we find it. So we'll go next. But yeah, it is what it is. The community's actually kind of split on a lot of that stuff. I'm not an expert by any means, but I watch a bunch of videos. Some people and those that have played this game for a while are actually okay with the fact that you know, you can face camp and the survivors can combat it that way. Actually, some of the measures they've done already where when you get off the hook and you've got some time for defensive hit and endurance, actually is helping with that too. Because like that right there, me being able to take them off the hook and then be able to take that hit allowed them to escape as well as myself and others. So so it just depends what side of the coin you're on some of these things. Ugh. Old traditional players hate campers. They also hate gen rushers, which is the opposite side of it, where multiple survivors are working together on the same gens. Some killers hate that, which I don't know, doesn't really make sense to me, but I mean, it's there in the game, it's allowing you to do that, so, but it's the same type of deal there. The killer can find, you know, all of the survivors enclosed in a small area, so it gets easier for the killer in that respect. And some of them, depending on which killer you have, you can hit multiple survivors with one hit. I mean, Pyramid Head is probably the best example. He's got that, you know, super... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, something kind of happened with my light over there. I'll have to check it out. But, like, Pyramid Head has got his little throw technique in one line. You can get multiple survivors hit with that. Oh, it just came back on again. Strange. I mean, Nemesis got his little tail. And Wesker's got his little throwing ability. All the killers have their little nuances, so... Yeah, it just depends. Some people love and hate different aspects of the game, but... As far as I'm concerned, like, sometimes you have a good game, sometimes you have a bad game, and you get to, in the queue, you play so quickly and so much that it doesn't really matter too much, in my opinion, but I'm just very chillaxed on it. Some people take it too hard, but it's the same way with Overwatch when I used to play that pretty heavily. Some people used to get so mad in quick play, and it was like, calm down, this isn't like professional. If you're a pro, go play ranked. Don't play quick play and complain. So, whatever. Alright, so I have to bless a totem. I think we can do this in one match. We'll unlock the next entry, and then I will probably call it for this evening, so we'll just kind of see. Anywhoozin', gamers will be gamers, some very salty. And you can't do much about that, you're just going to run into them. Thanks. We'll see. Thanks for that. Actually, I just bought some Nitro Pepsis today, actually, now that you mentioned that. Yeah, a lot of this over here is the G Fuel stuff. But yeah, I do have a little Pepsi can over there. You can see that a little closer. Yeah, dude, you'll do fine. You're gonna do great. No matter what you're working on, I'm sure it's gonna do fine, man. Yeah. I mean, we all kind of want what's best with our families, and honestly, I'll say this is a hobby of mine, but I would love it to get to the point where it's a lot of everything is monetized. So that would definitely be a nice life lesson, life goal. But at the same time, I'm realistic. Not every streamer in the world, not every content creator like myself is going to make it big and make tons of money, and that's totally understandable. So, well, I appreciate that, and that's kind of why I really do like the whole positive side of gaming and being positive, and you know, kind of making people feel better, not feel worse about themselves, because I'll tell you what, there's so many negative aspects about social media, games, and all that stuff that just drive me absolutely bonkers. Yeah. She was not supposed to do that, and she totally did that. But no, I appreciate that. That's what I'm going for. So if you're feeling the vibe, that means I'm doing something right. Hopefully others feel the same way. But we'll see. And it takes a lot of time and movement and stuff, so it's tough to do that. But I appreciate you saying that. That's exactly what I was shooting for. So. Huntress. Leave me alone, man. I got nothing for you. But, no, I appreciate you saying that. That's definitely means a ton, so. Tell your friends, but, you know, just keep it chill here, you know. Of course, as usual. And yeah, if you want your friends to be involved and chill out with us while we're doing this, Tuesdays, Thursdays, maybe more, do it, man. But yeah, no obligation at all, my friend. Pokemon fan, Charizard bar. Oof, she's down there. I thought she was up here. I'm gonna come back to you later. It's not Let's see if I can get to you. Appreciate it, my friend. Same goes to you. I noticed you were streaming as well, so I'll make sure to catch you more. Oh, deep in the basement. Okay. Oh, oh my. I got lucky there. That never happens. Usually they catch me when I do stuff like that. There we go. Little body block. Let's see what we can do here. I always think you could go left there, and I just need to realize that you can't. Miss me. Miss me. Run! She is not letting up whatsoever. I hope it's this one up front. Oh, goodness it is. Thank goodness. Heal me, ladies. And Gonzo. That's pretty good. I didn't do a lot. I did not do a lot of Jennies that time. Did do a lot more looping and stuff. Yeah, I was more of an evader that time. Unbroken, evader, and escaped. Okay, well. Puts us closer. This whole rating is going to get reset tomorrow. Alright, let's complete that challenge and then we'll pick the next one and we'll save that for tomorrow. Connection was lost. I wonder what that was about. Clairvoyance. That is not hard to do. We can do that.
Michaela lets
the last patron saunter out of the moonstone and locks the door. She washes all the mugs and trays and scoops, cleans and turns off the espresso machine, wipes out the fridge, sweeps the floor. She works until she exhausts herself before she sits down to write. The fear seizes her almost immediately. Sweat beads on her forehead, drips down to her nose, lands on the yellow legal pad, smearing the ink. It's not failure that terrifies her, it's exile, banishment, being driven from the tribe, isolated, alone. Alone. She arrived at a new school in 2nd grade and didn't know a soul. She sat alone at lunch, trying to eat her tuna sandwich. But she couldn't swallow a bite. She had no appetite, just a lump in her throat. She still remembers that loneliness in her bones. That aloneness is more terrifying than dying. It's primal. She tried telling a story at the Moonstone before, and it didn't go as planned. She decided to memorize the story so she wouldn't have to keep glancing down at her paper. But one look at the audience, she couldn't remember the first word. She froze and stood there like an idiot for 10 seconds. Felt like 10 minutes. And finally, she just walked away. She could still feel the heat of embarrassment burning back her neck. When comedians don't get a laugh, they call it dying. It's worse than dying. My goodness, she's got anxiety. Like, mad for that stuff. Yeah, the next time we actually get her lower portion of the new stuff is page 5. Alright. What was I going to do? Yeah. Let's add that charm on there. We got a little tiny coffee cup. Little tiny coffee cup. All right, friends, that about does it for tonight. I will catch you all probably tomorrow. Feel free to follow my Twitter to see me update stuff if things come up. Otherwise, I'll probably catch you around the same time tomorrow. And feel free to tell your friends, subscribe, like, share, and I'll catch you all next time. So take it easy, my friend. Blessings to you and everyone else. Bye.